many bigger games in English football than this one. Certainly two highly successful clubs with passionate sets of supporters. All the live action coming up from the Emirates as Arsenal take on Chelsea. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And so the battle commences. Trossard, looking at it, and that's a real commitment to defending. Martinelli, he's got to score, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And an astute piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Neto. To turn the ball away. Partey. Rice with it. Oh, he's given it away. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. example of how to intercept. Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Can they convert? Nicely saved. Delivering it. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Caicedo. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Martinelli. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He must finish! Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, the Arsenal fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Keeping it moving dynamically. William Saliba. It's with Erdogan. Saka. Could be dangerous. No way through. Short corner favoured. Has someone to play it to. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Saka pulls it back. And reading it absolutely superbly. And teammates around him. Pedro Neto. Oh, managing to beat him. And he scored not once but twice. They cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there.
A great save, really good reaction from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Pedro Neto. Neto. Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates to play it to. Ødegaard. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Saka. On to Trossard. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Malo Gusto. And he has options available. And the ball in behind the defenders. That is how to keep it out of the net. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Still possibilities. Strongly fisted away. Corner it is for Chelsea. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he finish? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Rice. Excellent defending. And possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Caicedo. Neto. Fernandes. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Wonderful chance! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Noni Madueke. Could play it in. And he favours the inside route. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And taken short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. And space to cross it. Rice. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Saka cutting the ball back. Pedro Neto. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard, and nicely parried away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Noni Madueke. It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Bukayo Saka. Trevoh Chalobah. And the keeper has it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Madueke. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. This looks promising. Has a go. Huge block. Well, nearly at the halfway stage on this one, and Arsenal with a bit of heavy lifting to do if they're to get back into this one. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
An Arsenal corner. Played over. And a bit short with the clearance. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. And here's Martinelli. That is a tackle and a half. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now with Partey. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Timber. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Thomas Partey. Saka. And return to Rice. Saka. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fernandes. And possibilities here. Well, good use of the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. And showing fine vision. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Throw in here for Arsenal. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Effective challenge. Trossard. Nice weight on the pass. And the danger cleared. Well, that one has promise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Caicedo. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Martin Ødegaard racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there. Well, he's so frustrated. He knows this will be tense now.
Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Neto. Oh, surely! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Martinelli. He's going forward well here. And players waiting in the centre. Big chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. He's in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Trossard. Incisive pass. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Nice looking pass. Martin Ødegaard. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, had no intention of losing out. Thomas Partey. Saka. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Great opportunity. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. And they deal with the threat this time. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Shielding the ball superbly. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
Madueke. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And reading it absolutely superbly. Declan Rice. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. He's protecting it effectively. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, strong play here. Martinelli. Options in the middle. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Palmer. Madueke. Plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Strong hand on that one. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard using his strength to shield the ball. Could cross it in here. Saka. Well, not away properly. High quality defending. Malo Gusto. Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And that's really well read. Martin Ødegaard. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Arsenal's free kick here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Saliba. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Delivering it into the box. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trevoh Chalobah. Sancho now. Martinelli. Partey. Trossard. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Chance to whip it in here. Trossard. And here's Partey. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gusto. Sancho now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Wonderful chance. And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Palmer. That's a good pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. Sancho now. Caicedo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Enzo Fernandez. Timely intervention. Martinelli. Partey. Timber. Saka. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Very quick thinking there. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Ball lost by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard, making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Ødegaard. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Superb block. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, there to intercept. Saka. 20 minutes remaining. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Wasteful from Arsenal. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. And he has options available. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open up the defence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Spot on with that tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Extremely sloppy in possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now, let's see what they can do here. And blocked. It's with Ødegaard. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Having to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And Chelsea could be onto something.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And back to Sancho. And still they wait for the chance. Plays it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Promising looking ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sancho. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Declan Rice. Rice Rice with it. Trossard. And strong play here. Martin Ødegaard. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Declan Rice. Strong play here. Ødegaard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
And they will make the change now. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Malo Gusto. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. It looks promising. Jackson. Firing it in. And putting his body on the line. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sancho. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nkunku. Now with Dewsbury Hall. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. And here's Saka. Can he do it? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. He succeeds in clearing it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Magnificent defending. Jadon Sancho. Gusto. Caicedo. Sancho. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Declan Rice. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Enzo Fernandez. On to Dewsbury Hall. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. And there to intervene. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Sancho. Sancho. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Will it happen for them? Sancho. Pivotal moment defensively. He's in control of the situation. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And stuffing out the danger. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, moving it nicely. Martinelli. Rice with it. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea get the 3 points. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Full credit, wonderful stop. It's a short corner. Laid into the box. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Malo Gusto. Trevoh Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandes. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Trossard. Palmer. Neto. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gabriel Martinelli moving into the advanced position. And diving to thwart it. Short corner it is. And will the cross work out for them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. And space to cross it. A decisive clearance it was. Arsenal have given it away. Gusto. Very effective pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fernandes. Palmer. Madueke. Chance to cross. Now sliding in field. The save was a good one. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Will they keep passing away? Trying to open them up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer. And the counter looks on here. Options available. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. Now a decent position. Still could put it away. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Superbly read and executed. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Decent position. Martinelli. Can he take the chance? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Moises Caicedo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Neto. Good technique displayed. But nothing comes of it. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. He continues his run. Oh, it might be. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Martinelli. Could play it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trevor Chalobah. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. It should be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Rice. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Chelsea will get the throw in. Might lead to a chance. And that was a very fine read. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Having a shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Cleared away. Very effective pass. And did just enough defensively. Palmer with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Saka. Urian Timber. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Moises Caicedo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now the attack fizzled out. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Possession lost by Arsenal. Palmer. Gets Jackson on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they stop it going in? Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking move, this. Malo Gusto. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Noni Madueke. And struggling to get the shot off. Teammate available. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Palmer. Could be threatening. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Thomas Partey. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Determined defending. Distributing it well. And that'll be offside. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Gusto. Neto. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Oh, bruising past him. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Moises Caicedo. Neto. might be on for them. Can he put it in? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Palmer with it. There's still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponent. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, had no intention of losing out. He continues his run. A glorious chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Taken short. Played into the box. Well, last line of defence, literally. Partey. And here's Saka. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? A textbook interception. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Partey. Using his strength to shield the ball. And Chelsea come away with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And option. Options in the centre. And Chelsea win the corner. And the substitution will occur now.
Number 19, Jadon Sancho.
He's driven in the corner. Clears it away. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Very good interception. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Partey. Plenty of options. And keeping hold of the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jadon Sancho. Gusto. Really incisive defending. Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Timber. He could pick out a teammate. Giving it a try. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Jadon Sancho. And into the last 30 minutes now. Palmer with it. Sancho. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And there the move ends for now. Shaping to shoot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. And it's still on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Noni Madueke. Madueke. And players waiting in the the centre. Decent position. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Palmer. And they have possession again. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Good movement. Trossard. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Favouring the short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Trossard. Will have no intention of losing out. Being egged on by the crowd. Vigorous defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. And over it comes. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Teammate available. Able to get his body in the way. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Wasteful from Chelsea. Madueke. Now with James. Noni Madueke. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. And moving the ball nicely. And still trying to get the shot off. 20 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, fine hold-up play here. How about the cross? Firing it in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Noni Madueke. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. No nonsense clearance. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Jadon Sancho. Effective hold-up play. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Promising pass. Ødegaard. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And holding off his opponent. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. Can they create something from here? And goes for goal! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half!
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Madueke. Promising sequence. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, moving the ball impressively here. It's time to play it over. It's got to be! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Goal for Arsenal, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Madueke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Partey. It's It's with Ødegaard. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Declan Rice. Partey. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Caicedo. Now with James. Palmer. Madueke. Not an especially strong challenge. And the cross into the middle. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Declan Rice. Martinelli. On to Tierney. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And very deftly cut out. Palmer with it. Chelsea have given us away. Martin Ødegaard. On to James. Noni Madueke. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Well, let's see about the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Jadon Sancho. Offside the decision. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Really important tackle. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Reece James. Lovely ball. That was going in. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Thomas Partey. Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Good strength to keep the ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Tierney. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Palmer. Gusto. Now with James. Caicedo. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And possession given away. Trossard. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Now with James. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a fine pass. The defender doing his job. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Saka. Determined defending. Well, strong play here. Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans less than pleased. No points for Chelsea from this game.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never...
Welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. And options in the centre. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he finish here? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. They favoured a short one here. Makes the move to the inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, that's a really good run. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. At times they make passing look easy. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. Now can they hit them on the counter? And he's made headway. A cut back. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. In a dangerous position. It's there for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
leaving it 1-0. Pedro Neto. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Martin Ødegaard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good-looking run. The delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. And in the right position to read it. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Cutting infield here. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, a good tackle. Palmer with it. Now possibilities in the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Martin Ødegaard. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pedro Neto. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. these passes count. Good distribution. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Thomas Partey. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. The fans are shouting, shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Robert Sanchez. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Piece of goalkeeping there. Corner it is for Chelsea. Taken short. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. How can they open up the defence here? Good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Now a decent position. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. It might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Will he play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. Really doughty defending. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Can they stop it going in? And angling it back. Under real pressure here. Can he make it count? Oh, great block. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Timber. Trossard. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Caicedo. Madueke. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Yuri and Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Incisive pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Noni Madueke. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Oh, good vision. A strong hand on the ball. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good idea. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Noni Madueke. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It needs an accurate cross. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Still finding space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Jackson. This looks promising. Fernandes. Can he take advantage? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Oh, that's a really good run. Trossard. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Noni Madueke. Very effective pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Saka. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Trossard. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Pedro Neto. And the quality quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Bukayo Saka. And strong play here. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Bukayo Saka. And he's been rolled offside. Palmer. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely work to get past his man. The cross is on. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Caicedo. Using his physical strength to shield it. Pedro Neto. Could pick out a teammate. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking move. Enzo Fernandez. Now the attack fizzled out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trossard. That's a good pass. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, I think it's fair to say Arteta is really pleased to be back on level terms here.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Timber. Looking ball. And the pass getting in the way. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Palmer. Good looking ball. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Declan Rice. Good weight on that pass. And a play for what will be a Chelsea throw.
Number 7, Pedro.
Here it is now, a substitution.
Number 19, Jadon Sancho.
And using his strength to shield the ball. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. He's in control of the situation. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard, and a good-looking ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. Replacement, maybe 8. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. He's blocked it! Jadon Sancho. Timber. And back with Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Will it be? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. So a throw in here. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Oh, this looks useful. Sancho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 30 minutes left for play. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Five against the crossbar. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Partey. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Could cross it in here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Declan Rice. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Jurrien Timber. The cross is on. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And a useful cross. Got a hand on that one.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jadon Sancho. It's a neat move. Jadon Sancho. Fluency of movement. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And over comes the corner. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Gabriel Martinelli. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Going well. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jadon Sancho. Gusto. Return to Sancho. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
These fans are driving their team on here. Can Arsenal find the winning goal? Not long left now.
Shaping to shoot. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Sancho. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Sancho. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has
another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Mikel Merino. And support available. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Throw in here for Arsenal. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. From one side of the pitch to the other. What can they do from here? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Options in the middle. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, a tremendous block. Good piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. He might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see again, Sancho plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Sancho. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a good take under duress there. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Knocked away by the keeper. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. That's really good and effective physical play. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nice weight on the pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Palmer. Gusto. Sancho now. This looks promising. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing untoward happened. Fernandes. Caicedo. Takes aim! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner taken. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, this looks useful. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Fernandes. Sancho now. A really top-notch piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great vision. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Reece James. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Malo Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. Chelsea losing possession. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really clever pressing. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. On to Dewsbury Hall. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mikel Merino. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. But he's certainly not alone. Saka. Merino. And here's Rice. Oh, he's given the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. Adarabioyo. His determination there for all to see. Oh, danger here. Well, nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Ben White. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. What did you think of it?
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game. Good luck. Game. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. The game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the match begins. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Fernandes. This looks more than decent. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Saka. And here's Saliba. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Fernandes. Madueke. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thomas Partey. Neto. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And the shot. Took easily, the keeper. Partey. Yuri and Timber. It's with Erdogan. Well, it's one pass after another. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timber. Trossard. Trossard. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. A very effective challenge put in. Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's blocked it! Trossard. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Giving it a try. Knocked away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. He got a good palm on it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Noni Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And space available inside. Still could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Precise ball movement. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Saka. Delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. Trossard. The fans are shouting shoot. Still looking for space. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Trossard. Pedro Neto. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they get themselves level here. Thwarted by the post. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's opening up for them. Chelsea will get the throw in. Pedro Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, it might be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice, return to Ødegaard, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Martinelli. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. No let-up here. Simple for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Played into the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Shot attempted. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Partey. And here's Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Caicedo. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Declan Rice. Could cross it in here. Can he create an angle? Real chance. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Rice. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Saka. Oh, he couldn't help with the keeper. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Declan Rice. Saka. And it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
It's a weighted pass. And playing it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Saka. And back with Trossard. Determined block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
They favoured a short one here. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, the attack fizzled out. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Can they get in behind them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. It looks promising. Saka. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, look at Arteta's celebration. He really is loving life at this particular point. It's a good moment for the team as well.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Bukayo Saka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And going for goal. What a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Saka. Could play it in. Trossard. Looking for a teammate. Rice. Really vital interception here. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Crossing opportunity. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pedroneto. Gusto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martin Ødegaard. Can he play it in? He got in the way of that cross. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Delightful pass. Moises Caicedo. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. And players waiting in the centre. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Now sending it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Martin Ødegaard. It needs an accurate cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that's a straightforward stop. Fernandes. Pedroneto. Enzo Fernandez. It's Arsenal's turn now. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Really effective shielding under pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gusto. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting the ball back. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. William Saliba. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. To jump in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Reading it well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. He has time to play it over. Rice. On to Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Good clearance. Thomas Partey. And an astute piece of defending. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Great ball over the top. Sancho. And the pass deftly cut out. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Declan Rice. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And hit with ferocity. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Palmer. Caicedo. Madueke. Good-looking sequence, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High-quality defending. Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. A deft clearance.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Happy to shoot. corner kick situation. And there's the delivery. From a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Miles from goal. Well, quite simply, we have to call that missing an open goal.
Yeah, that's a poor miss in the end because the goalkeeper was nowhere to be seen. An open goal should be scoring.
Minutes to go then. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Passing it accurately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trossard. Stopped to tuck the ball away. Jackson. He's protecting it well. Madueke. A textbook interception. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising sequence. Ball retention so important. It's there for him. Really well hit, but just too much height on it.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Palmer. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moises Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That's a good-looking pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Nice looking move this. Palmer. He fancies it. Piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Could be troublesome. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Palmer. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to cross. Well, it's great when you can rely Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And that's a very good pattern. Palmer with it. Jackson. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And it has gone a begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Partey. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Good physical play. William Saliba.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Bukayo Saka. It needs an accurate cross. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
James. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Oh, big opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Real chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, Counter-attacking possibilities here. Madueke. Promising looking ball. Superbly read and executed.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Caicedo. Sancho now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could be it. Vigorous defending. Really doughty defending. Can he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Arsenal, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store here.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Long distance effort, keeper did his job. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, what a display from him. Lots of touches, some great passes and an assist. He's been absolutely brilliant today.
Caicedo. Now with James. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Well, how about this? 4-3. James. Might lead to a chance. Sancho. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Palmer with it. Sancho now. Plenty of support here. Reece James. Excellent block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they get in behind them? Sancho. James. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a good job holding on to the ball. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Declan Rice. Kivior. Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Great opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. It comes to nothing in the end. Cucurella. That's useful play. James. Could be in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And a no-nonsense clearance. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea, to the delight of their fans around the world.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the
Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the likes, guys. Oh man, where's your code? I want to play Delta Force for a while. Push this one up to 5.
Locked and loaded. Leave them in the dust. D-Wolf reporting for duty.
Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to the live stream. Oh man, what is this, man? Holy crap! What's wrong with my aim? was a risky move. I had to do it anyway.
Clear the area! Really close one!
Oh shit, they were lying on the ground. Damn. I don't see them on time. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Thanks for the likes and shares. Yeah.
Overload activated!
Oh shit.
Launching grenade!
Artillery barrage ready.
Got me.
Grab grenade!
Oh shit, you camper. You camping, bro.
Grenade launched!
That's a win. Good job.
how we do it, boys.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see how many kills I got. This 25. Do better.
This is what I trained for. Launching grenade! Cover your ears! Thunder's coming!
I got it camp. You're camping, bro.
Almost blown away.
Yo.
Finish them all.
Oh. Give me. Mm. Hold on.
Launch a grenade.
Artillery barrage ready.
West artillery barrage on coordinates.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh shit. Yo guys. Can you see? I can't go anywhere.
Operation failed.
Oh,
Fall back
goodness.
immediately.
D-Wolf reporting for duty.
Secure all objectives and push back enemy forces.
Clear the area! Cover your ears! Thunder's coming!
Artillery barrage ready.
Triple blaster charges up!
Damn it.
Request artillery barrage on coordinates!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Grenade on the way!
Oh, shit. That was a bad move. The guy no drop. What?
Request missile strike.
Our
Coordinates
efforts have
sent.
been
Oh,
unsuccessful,
no.
but we'll come back stronger.
Tango down. D-Wolf reporting for duty.
Mm-mm.
Secure all objectives and push back enemy forces.
Grenade launched! Launching grenade!
Mm-mm. How come that guy got me?
Grenade on the way!
Oh shit.
Cover your ears! Thunder's coming!
Bombo club. Yeah.
Let's make it quick! Scout grenade!
Artillery barrage ready.
Enemy soldier!
Oh.
Stay clear of the blast!
Our efforts have been
Oh,
unsuccessful,
shit.
but we'll come back stronger.
Get ready, soldier.
shit. No thanks.
Stay clear of the blast!
Artillery barrage ready.
Requesting artillery barrage!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh. Aka.
Operation failed. Learn from our mistakes and come back stronger.
Get ready, soldier.
Execute all plans with precision and stability.
Grenade on the way!
We don't need any more losses today.